Alright, hello, good evening again. I'll actually keep that picture away for a second. Adjust the camera again. And start up my Minecraft. Oh. I am also thinking about maybe... I do kind of want to keep building. I keep making some progression in the keep. But I do also feel like maybe adding some kind of actual sustainable food source, like food farm. Because I am absolutely burning through what I was saying. I am absolutely burning through my food. Oh god. So considering I do still have a couple buildings empty, I was kind of thinking, right? Maybe, I mean, a chicken farm does work. I might just construct a simple one. What? Chicken, wheat, fish, hoglin.
Right.
Oh, that's a pretty loud part of the video, right? I mean, pork chops are quite a decent like food source though. How hard is it to make a hoglin farm?
Special hoglin farms. There are two platforms that the hoglins spawn on. They get scared of the warp fungus and run in the middle, where they die. But the farm also needs to get rid of the piglins that take up the space in the mob cap. That is done by the soul torches that scare them to the corners and make them fall out of the despawn sphere, making them instantly despawn and free up the mob cap. This is a genius design, and as you can see, working pretty well. But let's add this farm down.
Honestly, might be interested in making a hoglin farm. So that does seem like it would be quite convenient. Yeah. The Crimson Forest biome, yeah. Okay, I think I will do that. So I do want a bit more of a sustainable food source. Let me just quickly sleep. Now, from what I could tell, I might need some slabs. Or can you, like, leave me alone? I have no idea how many I'll need. I'll just make a whole bunch and then see if it's needed or not. Not even that sure. And I'm pretty sure we are quite close. Or maybe even on top of a crimson biome. Is there maybe... Oh wait, yeah. I actually do have... there is a list for building blocks needed. Do I have... Oh. I do have some extra shulker shells. Because I'll just make another shulker box. Okay, so what I need, 192... Oh, apparently I only needed 8 slabs. Oops. I'll just chuck these slabs in here then. I need 192 building blocks, so that's 3 stacks, if I'm correct. Do I have... I'll just get some stone from here then. Or... I'll just get some cobblestone actually. Okay, I got my 8 slabs, 3 stacks of building blocks, 5 dirt. Just 1 second, I'll just get that from here. 5 dirt. 4 glass. Oh. 8 hoppers. Need to go here now. Drinking is hard, man. Oh, wow. Oh. Well. Apparently I don't have 8 hoppers. I don't actually need the pumpkins, but I am gonna quickly just harvest them again. Okay. Then I am gonna grab 15 iron here. I've only now noticed that these kind of should be here. Oh. Yeah, I don't know how I never noticed that. Okay, great. Another thing fixed. 15 iron. Grab 6 logs, because I need to make 3 more. Okay, that is 8 hoppers. I need 6 chests. Six chests. 9 fences. Do I have any fences in here? No, but I can make some. I'll just use the birch for this, honestly. Okay, 9 fences. 15 trapdoors. 5 word fungus. I'll have to get that. 36 torches. I mean, I've just got those in my inventory. 1 lava bucket and 90 temporary blocks. Do I not have a bucket of lava anymore? Oh wait, no, I do. Wait, 1 second. I've got that. Or at least I should have that somewhere here. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Got a bucket of lava. And then 90 temporary blocks, so just take 2 stacks of this with me. Cool. Considering we are already above this forest, it might even be possible to make it up there. I don't know how exactly it works though. Stop harassing me, please. I need a couple more warped fungus, and I forgot to take more food with me. Great. I'm gonna quickly go get some more food. Oh, let's look at one thing. One more stack of baked potatoes. Oh, I need to go to the... Oh wait, we just build it on top of the roof, but we just have to be in the biome itself. Biome in overlay. Am I just blind? Oh, nether wastes. What do I need to be? No, crimson forest biome. But oh wait, yeah, no, it's the other way. Never mind. Okay, crimson forest. 4 block tall gap. A building block on top. A 13 by 13 block square. I should probably also replace my shulker with actual stuff inside. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And now just make it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Cool. Okay, yeah, I do fill in this platform, so let me just do that. Just the last few pieces here. Okay. Place 5 building blocks of dirt. Oh, replace 5 of the blocks of dirt as shown above. Okay. So then it's this one. Then 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, a bit of server lag there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Yeah, okay. Also just quickly check that the platform is correct with that one. On top of warped fungus and a fence. Okay. On the other side of the building, add 4 blocks as shown. Okay. That works. So that is 1 there. There we go. And a 3 block high temporary wall. Okay. 6 trapdoors on to the temporary blocks, 3 on the bottom and 3 at the top. Cool. I'll just take everything I need into my inventory now, honestly. It's not really that many resources I need, apparently. Three more on the other side. Now I can remove the temporary blocks. I love how I'm making this out of possibly one of the more ugly combinations of blocks that exist. But it's fine. Also, is everything in the Crimson Forest? It is. Okay, nice. I just wanted to check. Place slabs on those 2 posts. Okay. Place fences in front of them. Go down below the platform. Three slabs here. Storage area by placing 2 chests under the side 2 blocks and 4 more below it. Okay, well this is pretty mean. They're like, oh yeah, you should probably replace that. Yeah. If I do this, I do need to replace those blocks. I don't have anything for that at the moment. The back of the hole, add 3 more slabs to... So one goes there, one goes there, one goes there. Is that correct? Seems like that way they can apparently think they can run off the platform. Add trapdoors on all the hoppers. Add lava on top of the trapdoors. Do the trapdoors not burn? I genuinely don't remember. I mean, he's using oak trapdoors in his build, so I guess it's fine. Okay, so now I just need to light up the entire platform, leaving only one gap between every single torch. Oh, I need to now build 90 blocks up the farm. And build an AFK platform. Oh. Time to go up 90 blocks. Probably would have been easier with scaffolding, but it's too late for that now. Okay, is that it? I think they're already hoglin spawning and they're running into the lava because they're... Oh wait, what the fuck? Yeah, they actually are. Oh fuck, I made a mistake though. Come here, you little shit. Come here. No, stop running. Come back here. Can I maybe land on top of the platform? You know, actually, I'm gonna leave this pillar. Because otherwise I am never finding this platform. Are they spawning right now too? Okay, cool. Well, it's not very fast by any means. I also fixed the gap that I made in there. Or well, at least... It's not very... They're not very smart creatures, are they? And they don't spawn now anymore? Are they shy? If I look away, will they spawn? No. Why aren't any more spawning? Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Okay, well, it does work. Okay, cool. It just takes its time. I mean, I guess all I have to really... Do those things drop? I don't think they do. I mean, I guess the only thing I would have to do is just go AFK for like maybe half an hour at some point, and I got a couple stacks of pork chops. Cool. Why are there so many of you spawning here now? Ow. Okay. That is probably why it's taking a time for them to spawn. I mean, I guess the least I can do is, I mean, I can try fill this up a bit, but I don't have the blocks for that on me at the moment. But I'll at least light it up a bit, so at least the piglins won't be spawning. So that should be at least somewhat of an improvement. Okay, there we go. At least the piglins should now not annoy everything here. Where are those mobs? Okay, whatever. That all in here. I don't know if any more spawn in the meantime. Nah, because I need to be further away. Now that I've killed the ones downstairs, let me just check. Do they spawn faster now? Or are they still spawning in the wrong places? Oh, that's more big ones than before. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, so I need to kind of spawn proof the area underneath, because this is so much faster now. This has really sped things up. They just pushed the small one through the gap. Okay. Yeah, so I just need to spawn proof it at the bottom, just fill it up. And then I've got to fully Functional pork chop farm. I'll take those with me. Chuck those in the chest. Yeah, because if I just quickly go into the free camp, look, this is where they're all spawning right now. So I need to fill this area up again. Make sure they can't spawn there. Also gonna quickly just go to the end and repair my tools. No, no! Oh my fucking god. I actually ended up doing that. I have just chucked my fucking sword off the edge of the map. Oh my god, why do I have to be so dumb? Well, that's a fatal misclick. I don't even have a sword to repair my tools with now. Well, that was bound to happen. Well, time to go make a new sword. Well, let me just take my paper, so at least I can get some more emeralds. I don't have any... I mean, I've got 2 netherite scraps. I can't even make a netherite sword anymore. Okay. Well, it's just whatever. Gonna have the rest of your shitty paper. Actually, nah, he doesn't deserve the paper. I'm taking it back. Okay, sharpness. Unbreaking. Bending is this one? Yeah. Mending, sharpness, breaking, mending. Do I have sweeping edge anywhere, or was that one of the ones that disappeared? I mean, I got looting. I don't really need looting on that right now. Blast protection. Do I really not have sweeping edge? I don't think I do. Bam. Okay. I am gonna go check in the village over here. I think there might be one that sells it. This house doesn't have anyone. You have got fortune 3. Smite 5. Power 5. Efficiency 5. I don't remember if there was sweeping edge. Yes. Expensive as hell, but it is there. Also, there was a wall there, right? Or am I just schizo? Oh, there was definitely a wall here that was connecting. Is there still an anvil? Yeah, but that one is 100% breaking. Nope, never mind, it survived. Cool. Well, I'm just gonna stop throwing the ender pearls out of my inventory. I'm just gonna hope it doesn't lag out the server too much. That's the main reason I was just chucking them out. To avoid having like 5,000 items be on the floor. For some reason I thought my ender chest was still there. Honestly, might also revisit this place soon and replace everything with and just a different block that they're not able to pick up, because this is it's slowly just falling apart. Does my fortune pick up stuff? I'll also get a couple more levels, just so if I need them, I have them like level 30 or so. Should be quite quick to get. I mean, I actually don't really know what it is, because they're not picking up anything from there. They are slowly picking apart this place, so... Okay, and time to go back, let my ears rest again, and recover from the Enderman, because holy shit are they loud. Okay, there we go. Oh, I've done my little side project, which I kind of wanted to get out the way first. I'll get my stone stairs. A bunch of stone. And just more stone stairs. Get my spruce logs. Now there's one thing already that I have to go and correct, and that is this tower, as that needs to just be like, have a wider part going up. So, let me just see. The wall also needs to be this high, right? No, one lower. And then just think of how I want to do this. I also need my... where are they? Like the logs without the... like inside part of the log. Can I use this one here? Oh wait, and then I also forget to take my slabs with me. I think the easiest thing is just to have this run along like here. It would also help if I don't misclick. And then have this run along like here again. What I might do here though, because I feel like, does that look weird? I'm not sure. I might experiment with adding some like stairs as supports. So how high do I? Because what it looks like is that the walls continue, or like the solid part continues on this side until like here. Also, I'm gonna just hollow this out because then I can save the stone. How far down does this... Did I make this... Oh wait, no, because this is on the floor. Yeah. Okay, so I can just... chuck a torch in here. And then this part, this ring, actually kinda needs to move. So this part should extend all the way up. Because these back walls are taller. So actually what that means is that I can hollow this entire thing out even more. Because the actual stone part on the keep seems to line up roughly with that pillar. So what I'll do is get that up to this height. Actually, one lower. Because this is the layer where the stairs need to go. And then I do still need to make it symmetrical. So then it goes 2, 2, and then another 2, 3 like this. And everything that's inside here can go. That one needs to stay. That one needs to stay as well, actually. Then it looks like it should be something like this. And then I do actually need to break away this, so I can at least go back to the top. Get these stone. And this is actually one of the rare cases where I get to build it round. Okay. The other day when I was playing F1, you joined a competition in the Hunter Classic and managed to get second place. Okay, nice. What, like, is it based on... Because I don't know exactly what the competition in the Hunter would be like then. Is it just based on the type of animal and, like, the size? Or what is it, like, ranked on? And then here, it looks like the towers that are on top of this do seem to still be the same size. Well, how are you doing, by the way, Kakana? Okay. Now, I need to repeat this on that side as well. Because this also needs to be replaced. So this is in the middle. 2. So here's the middle. Let me actually quickly just remove that one. 1, 2. Is this correct? Tornado 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. think that's it. It depends on the competition. Some are for trophy score, weight, amount. Some are specific guns or ammo, or black bows or muscle loaders. Okay, I see. Competition you joined was for the lowest scoring white-tailed deer with a slug round. Aha, okay, I see. And how long do those two competitions usually take? There? Normal competition are 1 to 2 days, and the biggest... Okay, a week even. That's pretty sick. Okay, there we go. And then what I can actually do on these is that. Cool. I'm quickly just gonna go sleep because those zombies are getting quite annoying. And then now, I do... This can go up here. Because this part of the wall is actually higher as well. And apparently I've run out of stone again already. The towers are, I'm pretty sure, all gonna be somewhat that size. Now I just... How many blocks was that again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, wait. That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 blocks tall for the stone. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. build it up to here quickly. You get 100 to 25 premium currency from placing in top 3 in normal competition, and for league is 1,000 for first and 100 for 6 to 10. Okay. Because I assume, I don't know what some of the stuff on my jumper is, but I assume with that stuff you can just buy different weapons, traps, and whatever, or is that me misunderstanding it? I also need to get my other wood. So spruce stairs, planks. Yeah, okay. I see. Do I have my trapdoors? Got the trapdoors, got the... I think this is fine for now. I just want to get the really basic towers done for now. I'm gonna be spending so many hours of just customizing everything. So that's 1, 2, 5, 6. On the 7th block. Is that correct? Yeah, on the 7th block, so the one I'm at now. There. And then from this... Get it like that. Hello, Pudding. How are you doing? Get my slabs again. Spare set of rock. I'm gonna have to see if there's any gunpowder left in one of those farms. Because I'm almost out of rockets. And I just hear my sister screaming again. Average, you need to shoot about 600 waterfowl to get the shotgun you were using, or get first place 6 times. Seems like quite a lot of effort. Binging. Oh, shotgun. Oh, yeah. I was gonna say shotgun. I just kind of go with whatever you say. Not gonna lie, I have absolutely no idea. But that seems like quite a lot of effort to get it. But I hope you get well soon, then, Pudding. I'm doing okay. I am pretty tired, but other than that, I'm not that bad. Just, I wanted to get something else as well, right? Cobblestone, rockets. Was that it? I think so. Mm-hmm. How do I farm my wood? All of my wood I have cut down manually. But I have not needed to cut down any more trees since I've I don't even know when. I've not cut those trees for a long time. There was just a period where I didn't really know. I have taken a look at your farm. I've taken a look at it. And I was kind of planning to see if I could use it when I run out of my logs. But I haven't run out yet, so I've not had to use it. I farmed a double chest full and a shulker box almost entirely as well. And I'm still going strong on that. I mean, yeah, sure. I think this one, if you don't mind, I'll quickly finish up this little section I'm working on, and then I can head over there. If that's good with you. Yeah, okay. I see. It needs to be at this level. Get myself the trapdoors. No, I'm just doing this to kind of get a general feel for what I want things to look like. I am so sure that by the time this thing is finished, it's gonna look so different. Like a normal waterfall competition is like 50 to 70 birds. And the game has missions for specific animals that give good amount of normal currency. Like how long does it take on average, would you say, to hunt one of those birds then? Okay, there we go. And then what did I have? The stairs at eye level. So one more? Yeah. No. I did do it correct. It needs to be this. Hey, there he is. Yeah, I will be heading over soon. Ah, wait, shit. Okay, it's fine. I just need to leave that one open for now. Yeah, no worries. Flocks are 3 to 8 birds, and a call will get you about 40% of the flock. So you get like two to 3 of them, maybe at best. So anywhere between one to 3 birds around that. Kind of a fortune placement with this. Does this? Ah, perfect. That does work. If I don't have my regular stone slabs here. Because I put all of those in that one. Yeah, sounds good. I mean, I know my brother has a skeleton skeleton spawner somewhere. Waterfall, you need a lot of birds to get a good one for the competition. I would not have the patience for a game like that. I absolutely would not have the patience for something like that. Ah, rip. Is this actually where I make? I don't. I think this is actually better. The best hunt last year was nearly 3-hour hunt for first place. Lynx musket. Yeah, Jesus. No, I would not be able to do that. That is way too long for me. Would it look better if I added this? I'm not sure actually. I'll come over towards you, Pudding. Hello. Yeah, sure. Also, is that forest meant to be on fire? Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. I'm gonna just cheat and use my free cam to take a look. Pudding, you did an oopsie and forgot to spawn proof on top of the spawner. Fixed. Okay, does seem. Yeah, okay, it does seem to work now. Hello, Incineroar. How are you doing? Alright, I'll take the 13 bones. Only first place competitions are in predators, and every one of them you won by the skin of your teeth. For Puma, 0.01 point difference. Oh damn. Yeah. You got beaten in FIFA by your coworkers, had 4 red cards and lost 3-1. Well, maybe try not getting 4 red cards next time. I'm doing alright though. Yeah. I mean, quite a few elo tactics as well. How are you doing? Quite a few people said they weren't that big of a fan. I actually really like what the Williams looks like. Even if previously just tackled everything. Oh, okay, yeah. So what about the bones now? You like it? Yeah, I do too. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I see. How does that even activate on the TNT? Need bone meal in one hand and sapling in the other. That's fine though. That's honestly okay too. Sorry, I was typing. And then what was it? Okay, yeah, I see. Switch hand? No. This is fine, right? One of the first places was cheated because the competition was closest shot at Grey Wolf while standing, and you just bugged your way. Found a bugged wolf. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm the usual. Okay. Well. Yeah. I see. Oh. On his way. Okay, nice. Wait, let me check one thing. Okay, yeah. Oh, wait. Sorry, one second. Quickly wanted to check something in server console. Because I thought I noticed something earlier. And you take your time, tactics. I actually went around to the gold farm and the witch farm. So I already took a look at those. I told you I would. Where the hell is that cat? Oh, there it is. My cat. It's a bit stuck. Started your entrance? Oh, have you? Actually, no. Oh, nice. So what's the plans next after the... You don't know though? I mean, I honestly think it looks pretty decent so far. I guess you can always try alternating them. I mean, I would say it is probably a bit better than the first one. But you can always try swapping around the blocks a bit, I guess. Like, instead of having everything be smooth stone, maybe I could have a couple normal stone or like andesite or something. Too slammed in the corner for you. I mean, you can always terraform your way out of that, right? Usually I like to take a trophy photo after a high placing competition hunt, but last time you had to use extra 2 hours to find Puma to get the photo. Oh, damn. So what's the plans for in the inside part right now, actually? Your sorting system is in the way? Just this part then, right? Is the bottom part really in the way? Ah. Wait, but where do you feed stuff into it again? It's this, right? Or what? That's not the feed. But this is just... Oh, wait, never mind. I didn't see the hoppers going down here. I mean, to be fair, you can quite easily just move that over, right? You can just move the chest to, like, here and change the hoppers. Thinking, do you play Rimworld or get a good position on the league competition? Yeah, good question. They are two vastly different games, so... Yeah, I don't know. Spin a wheel, that always helps me. You just want to build a redstone? I mean, I guess you can... I don't know. Maybe instead of the entrance, you just work on more of the internal parts? I don't know. Like, if you want... You could always, like... I did, yeah. We spent quite some time looking at it. I even looked at it when it was broken, right? Do you not even know your way through your own place anymore? I mean, honestly, if... Oh, what the hell? What is he doing here? If you're looking for something you kind of want to build, what you can also just do, right, is... Like, make this tunnel into more, like, of a base-like tunnel. Rather than have everything be a mixture of, like, cobblestone, dirt, and everything. That's probably easier than the entrance, and it's still a bit of building. Like, you can definitely make this into something nice. Once you get top 3, you need to find and down a Roosevelt elk with a score in the top 4%. So that kind of sounds like a pain in the ass. Not gonna lie. But I mean, like I said, I don't have the patience for a game like that, I think. So, I'm not the best person to ask. Is your project for fire resistance? Oh yeah, I remember that. Well, I think I am gonna go back to my own building stuff. I wish you the best of luck with yours. Yeah, no worries. I mean, I don't know if you I guess you're probably not gonna be building now, huh? Or play the other game? Yeah, no worries. You enjoy that. Fucking creeper holes everywhere. Not when you're sick. Cool, there we go. Like, these are all blocks from Enderman. There. They're actually scattered around all over. Can't be bothered to build when you're normal, but now? Yeah, fair enough. Okay, now what I can do is the same I've done in all the other places. Just place scaffolding blocks around here temporarily. And, oh, you know what I'm actually gonna do? I'm gonna move this one over by 1 block. Yeah, I really just need this beacon to move over by a block. And now I need to get another piece of iron to activate it. See, I didn't really mind leaving a gap in the wood there. But I don't really want to have a giant, like, piece of the wall missing too. Because I actually do have to increase this. Hello, Hamoy. Welcome back again. How are you doing? There we go. You're good? I'm not doing too bad. I'm alright. Thanks for asking. Didn't I... I'll start it from these corners, because I do know how I want to have these set up. Oh. And then... How did I have these corners set up again? Is that the correct thing I'm looking at? Yeah, so have this be like that. I am messing something up here. There. Then that. There we go. That should be it. Cool. That's that corner done. And then I have now realized that this one, this entire like ring I put around needs to be lower. Pick up all the stone. There we go. And then now fly up here. How do I want to do this? think like that. Is this how I want it? I think this one just needs to be like that. Yeah. Let's see how much space I've got to work with. Not the amount I wanted, but just centering it with a piece of 3 there should also be okay. This looks very big now. Nah, we'll keep it at that. I don't think I can make that look much better without screwing it up. There. Put these blocks behind. Nice. There we go. Now the next corner. Do I? Actually, no, I don't want to do this corner yet. Because I've not already done the rest of the wall here. So I'm not 100% sure how much space I'll be working with. And at first I wasn't sure if these, like, blocks I excavated was enough. But now that I look at it, this is definitely, like... I feel like this is high enough. Flying is also very hard for me, apparently. Okay. My cat wants to come in. 1 second. What is piece of shit? That spoiled cat always needs a blanket on the bed for himself. Otherwise, he doesn't want to lay down. So I'm actually going to put my phone on charge before I forget. No, I'll do some of the for road work here first, I wanted to say. Let me actually take a look, because on the outside here, I actually need these walls to be a little higher. And now just build this part. I'm not really gonna, I don't really feel like bothering to knock out the walls that don't have to be there. Like these parts, I'll just let them be. Let me put back my temporary torch. There. Now. I've got that, I have like 50 mods in RimWorld and it takes 30 minutes or 30 seconds? 30 of what time frame? Minutes. Oh damn. That's quite long. It's that one. And time to get more stone. My shulker box is empty. I'll fill that up and bring a couple stacks of my inventory with me as well. Welcome back, Tactics. Your modding of RimWorld is browsing the workshop and just picking all the mods that look cool. Fair enough. Yeah. That's... I've had periods where I've done the same bit with like city skylines, you know? Just pick everything that looks sick and then... Oh, come on. Hello, Tor. How are you doing? Why am I mad? I'm not mad. I just don't want to do push-ups. Why not? Because I'm lazy. And now you're gonna say, why would I care? Yeah, you don't. I know. I just want to complain. Super mad. Why are you super mad? What's up? Why would Tactics care? What? Yeah, he doesn't. Oh, I'm super mad. Ah, yeah, of course. You're just tired. Same. I slept like shit, but it's fine. Can't wait to have to do that for 5 months while actually having to get up and do shit all day as well. Woo. That's why you make me do so? To move my lazy ass? You don't care how I feel? I'm aware. One second. Like the Dead Man Switch, which contains 8 official mods and 41 unofficial. So do you count that one? I assume you counted that one as one mod when you told me you've got 50 mods, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, no worries, Tactics. You have a good night. This actually only needs to be one higher now. The red text on a debug log, you just ignore. Yeah. Anything that's red and then seems like it's telling you, no, I'm broken. Yeah, just ignore it. It's probably just, it's just throwing a bit of a fit, you know, it's fine. Then here. I need these. Don't know how I... Oh, wait, yeah. That just needs to be... So now it doesn't line up properly anymore. After this change... How does it line up here now? I kind of just went with it. I mean, it doesn't look wrong from the outside. Yeah, I mean, I'll just go for it. Go with it. Is this what I did there? Yeah, I think so. Okay. Okay, there we go. That is the backside wall partially completed. Still a decently important part that I'm kind of missing here, though. Can you leave me alone? Well, you just found out that Arc Knights has its 6th anniversary event. It's only got 3 days left on the mission. Well, good luck with those then. Oh my god, how many of you are there here? And I have run out of stairs again. I am using many more than I thought. Where's that? Oh. I was like, huh, where's the cat gone? Oh wait, that reminds me. There. Now it's just white lights and lots of RGB vomit. Cat. That cat either needs to sleep on a blanket or... Yeah, 1 second. Or, on top of clothes. Cat was always the better streamer. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, he's really, like... He really likes laying on top of clothes. White chicken donut. He always lays in a donut. You see that? He got hostile. He was trying to bite me. Very aggressive cat. It's second camera for cats? Yeah, of course. Let me just quickly fix the second camera, you know? Yeah, that picture, the timing of that picture yesterday was genuinely beyond perfect. Like, you timed that shit to absolute fucking perfection. Let me actually sleep. How did I... I've just got that as a full block. So then I do something like this. Yeah. There we go. Those are those things in the wall there too. And now it's time to add them here as well. Skip that part. Okay, let me put this all the way around as well. All the way until the point where the wall is not completed anymore. Should probably do this one first. I think this one can actually just be a regular block. This one can't though, because otherwise it's not pointing inwards. Here it'll just have to be one of these. Actually, everywhere there it'll have to be a smaller one. Then I guess here, this one is 2 blocks. I mean, this side is a little longer. That seems weird though. Actually, no, that's correct because it wraps around a little bit more. Okay. Let me just quickly think about how I do this. Oh, wait, is that needed? No. It's not now that I think about it. know this is a bit of a pain in the ass to figure out. I don't think this is actually gonna work. Because Minecraft stairs are pieces of fucking shit. Because if I have this one side fixed like this... that would mean it had to run into this one like there. But because this one is also a stair, that doesn't work. And then you get this. Is that now good? I think so. Looks like it. Yeah, those things are really annoying to deal with. And here it's back to the regular 2. Okay, there we go. And then here... I need this wall. To actually connect in all of these places. Oh. My precious rockets. I'm already running low on them. So I definitely shouldn't do that again. Never mind. I thought I left a gap there. I didn't. It's all good. There we go. And then I do actually still need to get these up. That's not entirely right what I did, but it's fine. Am I really outside of the reach of the beacons here? I'm really not even that far away. Oh, and I still messed it up because I still need one there and one there. Cool, there we go. Let me just pull this one up one more as well, just to get a rough idea of what it is gonna be looking like. I mean, that tower there, it looks a little weird right now, but that's mainly because it's just gonna be so much bigger on later as well. Also, I think it is technically speaking centered now, because now it's 2 blocks wide. I see everything, definitely all of that intentional, you know? I need to go get more logs. I even need to go get them from my log storage here. Actually, I really don't know how much is left in here. Please be a lot. Ooh, that's not a lot. That's less than I would have thought. So I've now arrived at the period of time where I have now got less than 1 shulker remaining of spruce. That's not ideal. Can you actually see in statistics how many times you've stripped a log? Is that in here? No. Items. It doesn't show in times crafted. Times used. Not really. Wait, what? Times crafted. I've crafted 0 netherite shovels. How on earth do I have a netherite shovel then? Did I get that from someone? Fuck, they added betting in your tower defense game? Gambling. Woo! I don't think I can see the stripped logs. It just says, yeah, I mean, times mined. 1634. Nope. It doesn't keep track of that. New time limited mode where you can bet on 2 different sides of random enemies and see which side wins. Well, that definitely is gambling. Time to lose all of whatever currency you may be using. It has a competitive game mode with other players. Competitive gambling? Is that what I'm hearing? Oh, that actually works out perfectly. It says own currency and ah, okay. That's a shame. That's a shame. Battle Royale. Okay, that... I believe you, but it just sounds like such a... just a random collection of several things in the game. That would be a good game idea. Competitive gambling, you mean, or what? A gambling battle royale. I mean, yeah, maybe. Probably not very ethic for all the gambling addictions you'll create with kids, but you know. So poker. I mean, yeah, true. There we go. And that actually marks the towers as done. Like the towers on these walls on the side, that actually marks them as like kind of like the temporary ones finished. They'll probably be changed later. Oh, did I see the charge of in-game purchases last Christmas? I think so. I'm pretty sure I saw something about it. I'm not entirely sure anymore though. Now, the hard part here is that... Can I... Okay, so this tower... The roof of the tower begins where that... Like, this big tower, the roof of this thing begins about this high. And before then, I need to have 3 layers. You just need to get around the gambling laws. Yeah. I think that's a bit easier said than done. Not gonna lie. How tall is it right now? 5 blocks, right? Yeah. Let me just think. 5. If I then had this, add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then I'm already a bit too high. To be fair, this last layer can be a little bit less tall. So maybe if I make it, make this 3. Sadly, no new limited 6-star units. Damn. Then this is like a... Have that. And then on top of here, just to indicate, this would be like the roof. I think that's fine with in terms of height. Okay, cool. Have all of this set up like this. There. There we go. Strip all of this again. Honestly surprised nothing's actually spawned on top of those walls on the other side. Stone slabs. There we go. Then now I don't think I've got enough stone for this only. Oh no, actually, never mind, I do. I guess this one can just be 3. And then now it got reactivated. Great. Need to make sure this is all patched up so no light can come through. It's actually like a closed wall. Do I have more stairs than this? No, I've used up another, like, what was it? 2, 3 stacks of stone? Stone stairs. Let's see if I can get this to just be a little... If I have it like this. I'm just thinking, how can I make a single block like this, like this corner? I actually really don't know if I can. Like, I would need it like this, but then that one needs to be in that corner. Can I do this? Yes, I just needed to put one there. Okay, that works for me. And then what I can do now is just... Not this. Need to remove this entire, like, ledge. There we go. And time to just quickly swim past, collect some of the... I'm gonna start from the other side. Holy shit, that dolphin makes you go so fast. That's incredible. Okay, if I swim near this dolphin, right? Zoom. That's insane. Fuck is that? I don't know what kind of sounds they're making in the hallway, but... More logs. Now, the diagonal might be a bit tricky. Maybe I just do... Yeah, I think that's fine. Well, let's just get the frame of this tower in now as well. Now, quickly just do the pillars before I forget those. Another 3 up. And I need more stone. In your opinion, Arknight's some of the best voice acting in a game that you've played? I've never played it. I have no clue if it has it or not. I mean, I would say that probably the game with the best voice acting I've played probably speaks for itself, but Expedition 33, and then after that, I don't know, maybe some of the Yakuza games, those are usually pretty solid as well. Gotta love all this rain. Okay. There we go. Actually, you know what I might do on this layer? Is kind of with what I've got there, right? The white on top. Something that I might do on these towers as well. And I feel like I kind of want to do that with pale wood. Started adding English voices around 3 years ago. Or well, for the 3rd year now. And now some of the units have localized voices like Italian, Russian, Spanish. Okay, that's pretty neat. A very heavy accent? Like a heavy local accent, I assume then, right? I do have some bones in here. I might go... I don't know if pale wood can grow in a single tree. I'll check if he's got any pale. Now, I mean, I can experiment with it myself as well to see, does pale wood grow in single form as well? I really hope it does. I have a feeling it doesn't. Assuming that for Herman voice, okay. Also, I should probably just stand here where it's safe and look it up. Does pale oak need for sampling? They do, so that kind of sucks. So that means I brought all the bones for nothing. Although to be fair, I can just deposit them into the tree farm. Let me just do that. You don't need to bother me, you know, zombie? You can also just leave me alone. Still waiting for the Polish, Finnish, and Swedish websites. I honestly don't know enough about Arknights to know what's relevant and what's not gonna lie. And I'll kind of continue around here, so at least I don't, like, plunder Paddock's entire base, I guess. Do these things actually, like... You move pretty fast. You genuinely scare the fucking shit out of me. You don't do much damage though, so that's a plus point. It moves in such a creepy fucking way as well. That was a moment of me overcoming my fears. Those things genuinely terrify me. What do I have to do with a resin clump? On a modded Minecraft server? It's something that I've definitely considered. Especially considering how Oxus also mentioned it not too long ago. But the main kind of reason why I haven't done it yet anyway is, first of all, because for me personally, at least, a bit of a selfish reason. I've been enjoying vanilla anyway. And secondly is, even if I do set up a Minecraft modded server, I kind of ideally want to have them set up simultaneously, so I can both play vanilla if I feel like it, or modded. But I don't think that PC would handle it. So I would kind of be forced to choose between vanilla and modded. Plus, I don't know how many people are actually interested, so. I know a couple people might be, but yeah. I do still. And then the next question is, what mod pack do you even play? You'd be interested? Okay. Well, I don't know what mod pack I would want anyway. There's so many choices. But it is something that I've thought about for sure. I feel like that could actually work. It looks a little odd for now, but to be fair, the walls are just completely empty, no texturing, no anything. Maybe something simple at first. It really depends on what everyone feels like, you know? Because if I just quickly look on CurseForge, I just maybe browse popularity. Like it really, like you've got all kinds of stuff. I wouldn't be interested in something like RL Craft. Stone Block 4 is a new one. I played Stone Block 3, I'm pretty sure it was. Enjoyed that. I would kind of be interested in Stone Block 4. A Cobblemon mod could maybe be cool as well. Sky Factory is cool, but I kind of played that one already on stream a couple of years back. Then what else is here that I kind of... I mean, and all the mods could be cool, but also can be overwhelming. All the mods is a good series of mod packs. Yeah, exactly. I literally mentioned it at the same time. It's a pretty decent one as well. I think because I'm just browsing here, Submerged might be interesting as well. Like it's basically just Subnautica-ish, right? It depends. I mean, it could be worse, yeah. Then it does just have a lot. But I mean, it's not necessarily complicated, but it can be so vast that it gets a bit overwhelming. Something like Civtech Ages can be neat. I don't know that much about it, but I think GregTech New Horizons can also be pretty neat because there is a lot in there as well. It's a commitment, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of options, so I have definitely considered it, yes. Have I actually followed up on anything with it? But yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I mean, I don't know. Like, my preferences from experience, the mod packs that my probably my favorite all time is just Take It Classic. I'm pretty sure I found like a modern day ish version of that at some point. I don't know what it was called anymore though, so I'd have to look for it. That's probably my all time favorite. But after that, things like Stone Block, Sky Factory, I really enjoyed as well. Which also makes stuff like the submerged appeal to me too. Basically, you don't. It's not the same old kind of. It the main reason for that is it breaks up the stereotypical Minecraft for me. You know, like it's different than normal Minecraft. You don't go out. You don't explore the world in that sense. You don't chop down a tree, go mine for resources, and then slowly start automating things. No, you kind of start with limited resources and slowly work towards being able to like access more of them. Well, let me just change that into like spruce wood too. Let me just do this as well. I am also gonna need to pick up some more logs because I've run out again. That is the wrong block. Then it should be something similar to that tower, but a bit steep. Because it's kind of supposed to be a pretty pointy, like, roof. And I run out of cobblestone stone again. There we go. I'll just break down those. I kind of meant to look. Because then I'll also get rid of these for now. This is kind of the height of the tower, which I think is fine. I mean, it looks like there's just maybe there would have been like one layer of stone. I'm not too sure. I might end up replacing this top part with something slightly different. Let's put this on here as well to make sure it's at least spawn proofed. Now I think I do need that to be a pretty steep but still like pretty walkable like incline. I can get some blackstone stairs. Get some slabs too. And sleep. And I guess I kinda start going up a bit from here. I'll just extend this forward a bit more first. Because if I just slowly start bringing this up. Is this part here in the middle? I would still like to be like kind of... You can still kind of walk on... Like... Walk up. Almost 10 to the sky might be a good start. Isn't that long compared to... Collecting New Horizons? Isn't that hard? Put that on. I mean, yeah. It just depends, right? It's also just what do other people feel like when it comes to what do they want to play, you know? If people have more vanilla experience than non-skyblock map. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I feel like if I do play modded, at least for my like personally, I'd rather have it like be properly modded than have it be half vanilla or something, you know. But then again, like I've been saying, it really depends on what everyone feels like, you know. There. I kind of want to have some stairs here. Maybe a slab there. Something like that, and then have this one maybe. Something like that, and then I feel like maybe I need to bring this out a little bit like there. And then bring this wall forward a bit here. And I kind of want it to at least have a little bit of a gap here. Something like this, and then here I will actually remove some of this black stone above me again. Oh, come on. I'll just make a quick set of stairs up here. There we go. I'm actually almost out of blackstone. I honestly kind of expected to have just about enough blackstone, but I might just be a little bit short after all. Which really sucks. So I really don't feel like going back to the nether for just a couple, maybe like just even one stack of blackstone. Okay, there we go. And then place some torches around already. Oh. there. I mean, I don't have enough blackstone to properly do it. But I would say that's similar enough to what it's like in the actual Valiant's Keep. No stone. Fuck these zombies. Oh, and I've got a couple proper blocks left over. I'll make them into slabs. So now I should be able to at least touch it up a little bit more. Actually, do like this. Replace that one with a full block. And honestly, maybe just add a couple more just slabs here at the front. Something like that. There we go. I'd say I'm quite content with that. And then I've got the one piece of blackstone left over, which I'll just put right there. There we go. It's kind of got the steepness. It's actually got like a path up the middle. I mean, I can turn on the picture. You can't see it for shit. Nah. Well, it's kind of in the middle of the picture, next to the tower in the middle. The further one, it's kind of got a steep slope, but you can't really tell that in the small one. I'd say this is a decent attempt at that. I still feel like andesite might not be the best choice for that foundation, because the foundation just looks light brown beige. To be fair, it does look quite similar to stripped oak. So maybe I combine it in brown concrete powder a bit as well. I've got an idea on how I can kind of improve this a little. The idea I've got is to kind of just have this. Do I want another? Yeah, I think so. To have this like here, and then underneath that, I feel like that is actually kind of right. I mean, I'll just turn on that picture again. It's really okay. Let me just zoom it in. It's that color on that building on the right. My descriptions are horrible. Underneath, like the square building on the right side of the picture. I would say this is a decent attempt at getting that foundation color. I think I'll just go with this. Link the video of the gambling event in a nutshell in Arknights, but the amount of context you need to understand the memes is too big. Yeah, then don't bother. It'll take way too long for me to get it. Mm-hmm. Well, that's not exactly what I wanted to do, but I mean, I still have to do that, so that works. It's short on logs though. Just a few I'm missing. Let me grab some more. Also, there. Remove the dirt from the walls. There we go. Then let me just grab my concrete powder dirt and coarse dirt. I'm just kind of like randomly scrolling through the free slots. Then I don't actually think about what I'm putting down. I can probably make the 5 concrete powder work. Now, come on, let me get underneath here. Bro, can I... Jesus Christ. Why do I have to be so fat? I can't even fit underneath those things. Let me... Oh. Steal away 2 concrete powder though, because now I've barely got any in this last little bit. There. There we go. Yeah, I think that's actually kind of fine. I don't mind that look at all. I'll just chuck 2 chisel blocks on here, I guess. Probably actually use some bricks for once. I should have made some... I thought about making brick stairs and then I didn't. Which is quite silly of me, because why wouldn't I need those? I kept thinking I saw something around and I stopped and I couldn't see it. That's where the cobblestone is. Now that makes sense. I kind of filled in this entire platform with pudding. To now kind of need to make it higher. Great. And I kind of feel like I... even need to make it this high. I feel like that looks about right. Well, time to cover one platform with torches with another platform with torches. Actually, do I want to fill it with stone? Maybe instead of using stone, I should actually use the block that I want to be using for the floors before I waste all of my time and stone on filling it up. I'll be right back though. Let me just box myself in just to be sure, because mobs somehow always get to me. Alright, I'm back again. Oh, my mouse is also blinking and it's almost dead. Oh. Much does it have left? 12%. That's more than enough. Um. I'm just quickly thinking of how I want to approach this building. Put all this stuff back in the chests it came from. No. Yeah, this time around, that building in the middle is much clearer that it's properly from bricks rather than like larger, smoother looking stone. I'll have to figure out exactly how tall and as such I want to make it. But there is a wooden ring around the bottom. Let me see if it's everywhere, because I see it's not at the front. Um, I can't actually really see. It doesn't really look like they are. Hmm. I will actually grab some stone. I know it doesn't really make a difference if I use bricks for that surrounding ring as well, but that is even more bricks. But at least then for myself, there's a kind of a distinction between what's a wall and what's and actually kind of probably going to be visible and what won't be. It's probably easier from down here. There we go. I mean, it looks like the brick walls kind of extend like here. I mean, I'm sure that it's definitely here. I can tell that much. Had to let the cat out of my room. I can't really tell, but I feel like it probably would look better if I did have that. And otherwise, I guess it's quite simple to remove later anyway. I know the back is slightly different due to the tower, but I think that's mainly for the part that's kind of extending like this later. And not necessarily the proper like bottom here. Well, one thing I know for sure now, and that's... Oh, well, maybe not necessarily for... Am I sure? I think so. I don't think I will have enough spruce logs to finish this building. Because it is pretty big. Like, there's still a decent amount in my chest. Chest shulker. Okay, there we go. And then this row can actually go. And then it looks like I'm not sure what kind of stone I want to be using. I feel like either smooth stone or something like andesite could work. I feel like smooth stone might be a bit too bright though. Do I even have... I really have like no andesite to begin with anyway, don't I? I think I've maybe got like 3.5 stacks left. Oh dear lord. 1 stack and 22. I didn't know the situation was that grim. Is this thing empty yet? It is actually empty. Cool. Well, I'll see if it can look decent. With this, probably don't actually need that many. I feel like I need to move this forward. Then I can also move this forward. Because it kind of looks like the actual arch of the door is in front of the building and kind of extends into it. Maybe just instead of that one. It looks like it should be a little... I think that's actually kind of fine. Because then I can use, or well, extend the brick wall. That should have been a stair. There. I did make that 3 tall. And it should be a decent amount taller than the door. So, I mean, if I kind of want to keep things somewhat to scale, I think this is the way to go. You know what? I don't actually think that seems like too big. I feel like that is pretty reasonable in terms of height. And then I'll have this going along the top as well. All right. So now I know roughly how tall everything needs to, or roughly, I know how tall the first part needs to be, like the first part of the wall. And this is the part where I am going to be using up an actual fuck ton of stone. Oh, don't need any of these things anymore. Shouldn't have to need any of those either. Done with those. Those can go into that shulker. Do I still have... Oh. Oh wait, there's gravel in there. I'll just quickly chuck that in there for now. Can you maybe not? Oh. I have to say, that is a pretty sad amount of stone. I might also still have some bricks in the system. I'm not sure. Oh. Oh, that's not really that much. Okay. And then... Are those hoppers really that full? I guess it was, yeah. You know, the future challenge is actually really going to be how am I going to light this place up properly? And in the process of that, not make it look like crap. But considering the size of this building, apart from that, like the really tall tower that's gonna be around like this place, I don't think designing the actual corners, kind of the towers in the corners, is gonna be that bad. Because it's just a lot bigger than It's just a lot larger scaled than the other things. So it'll be a bit easier to get some more detail in. Oh, for a second I thought I already used up all the bricks I took with me because it took the stack of 35, but luckily I haven't. And back for another go around. Also, not gonna lie, now that I look better at the picture, these walls have stone in the middle there, rather than wood. And these should be on both sides. I did not mean to walk off it. So I guess I have to go fix that at some point too. I will be able to hear all of this stone placement in my dreams. All of these walls, now these walls, the outside walls. I mean, could be worse. I feel like if I had to listen to that like wood stripping sound this much, I would probably go insane. Okay, time for one more go around. Before I continue, I need to grab more logs. And bricks. didn't mean to walk off. I have kind of skipped these parts, but that's not correct. Because they also need, because these have got like the walkways between the towers. So that was not correct. I missed this pillar. It looks incredibly bland for now. I feel like the size of the door is right though, so that's good. I will definitely need to think about, maybe I think I might need to bring these, like this foundation, out and forward by one, because now it's too flat. Like yeah, I think this needs to just go and be moved onto this row, and just have another set of oak logs. I can keep these, but this does need to move. I don't really feel like doing that right now though. It can also, it's not part of the actual build, but what might be an option for the future is also have some kind of entrance into this wall. Because after all, there is a giant hollowed space behind here after, like, anyway. If I am able to use it, I mean, why not? But that is something I can get to much later. Do I think what I'll do is the things that I added there, those things, add them to the towers that don't have it yet. Let me sleep first before those zombies sneak up on me. Okay. Then I'll make some more stairs. And trapdoors. And bring rockets. Because do these... To be honest, these towers on the edge were not just taller, but they were kind of supposed to be a little bigger as well. I'm not gonna go back and redo them. I feel like the right size, honestly, might have been a 5x5 piece of stone rather than 3x3. But, I mean, from the outside, it might still look better. But then I don't want to go around and redo every single wall. So I'll leave it like this. I am actually gonna grab some scaffolding. Oh, there. Oh. Trapdoor. I do kind of feel like this needs to be a little bit more gradual. Probably have these be exchanged for stairs. I mean, even that alone looks better than before. Let's see if this actually looks like half decent. Nope, I think I might skip them on these smaller ones on the front. Easiest way is probably just to access it through here. There we go. Those are done. Now, these ones. Can I put those in here properly? I guess. I can't there. I think that's the existing pillars done then. Because yeah, these all... But I might need to... Yeah, I kind of need to think of how I want to do those pillars too. And... actually... grab some of the stone. Grab some actual stone too. And then I kind of just need to... unfortunately, replace all of these. I don't think it'll... because it's so small, this wall, and because diagonal lines don't work in Minecraft, if I were to add them like this, I don't think that'd look very good. So I feel like I might just keep him on the outside for now anyway. Now grab a bunch more slabs and go back and do the rest. There, that's these done. I'll also have to go get some stone stairs again, because I do also have to replace those with stairs. There. stairs. Let me actually take a look from the outside. Yeah, I mean, I think that looks fine. What I might do, let me experiment with that here, is have these alternating on the outside as well. Maybe it looks better if I put these slabs underneath there too. To be fair, I don't think that actually looks that bad. I'll just go around and add that. Now, I hope it actually... Yeah, I was afraid it was gonna look really weird on this side. But that actually kind of looks fine. It's such a shame you can't, like... It would be so perfect if you could have stairs. That would basically just be rotated on its side and you'd have just stairs along this. I feel like that would genuinely look pretty nice. But, well... That's not a thing. You've got the... Oh my god, that bow did 2.5 hearts in one go and then also set me on fire? What? How decked out can a skeleton be? He didn't even drop his bow, so I couldn't even check what he had. How rude. Alright, there we go. Okay, and then now we are here. I think the last thing I'll do is extend that like platform. And the platform, that's not on the platform. Extend these into the water. And then what I probably kind of want to do next time is figure out in between. I mean, now that I've kind of spent some time looking away from it, I don't know, I still kind of feel neutral about it. It's not that I don't like it, but I also don't think, wow, that's exactly what I want it to be. Still need to have a think of on that. I kind of wanted to see if I could just kind of like hold S and balance myself out a bit to make it a bit faster, but I think just going 4 at a time on each block is probably fastest. I'll just extend 4 blocks into the water, then I've got some room to work with how I want to connect it to like the actual ground. So I feel like terraforming something around this is probably the best idea to make it look good. Okay, almost done. Wow, this is dark. I mean, at least it's not the water, so no mobs can spawn. I mean, this already, I would say, helps to kind of get an idea. Yeah, I feel like if I terraform it to follow this along it, then it should look pretty good. I did make this stick out a bit, which I feel like is accurate for what it did. It does make it, especially from this angle, feel very narrow. But then again, if you look at it from here, you don't really notice that. So that's just a matter of perspective. So it should be fine. So, and that is very much in need of some texturing with tough, deep slate, etc. Because now it looks kinda... looks a little odd. But that's fine. I've kind of had enough of this though for today, and I'm getting tired. So let me see. Times used. 35,000 stone apparently placed. Okay. Alright, well. Anyway. I'll be heading off for tonight. Thank you all for watching and sticking around. I hope you all have a good night and a good night of sleep. Should be back again tomorrow. So I'll see you all again then. Bye bye.